transition usually works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, all depends on what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. Um, uh, Real quick, I'm going to like I have to actually. Um, I gotta. I'm gonna be on. Let me see, TikTok Monday. I gotta be on. I gotta do at least a few streams on TikTok. So I might have to change it just a little bit because I'm gonna be doing those. I'm gonna be doing those streams on TikTok. I'll talk about it a little bit later after the fact, but I'm going to be doing just that because they got this set up where if you're not on for a certain amount of time, that matters. Um, but I have to go there. I have to go there at least for a couple of days, and then go from there, right? And try to. Well, I think yeah, that's right. I have to go there for at least a couple of days and stream from there. So I'm gonna probably do uh, tomorrow, uh, TikTok and um, what's it? TikTok and Twitch. So we'll see how that goes. See how that works out and how that goes. Also, hopefully, I've got some other stuff coming down the pike, so I've got those planned later on down the road as well. Um, Today we're doing, or we're going to try to do. I mean, if everything goes well and if everything's stable like it's supposed to be, right? We're going to be doing Zenless Zone Zero, hopefully with no issues. But we'll see how that goes too. So let's get into it. Mm.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Might be a couple of things I need to take care of real quick. Don't know. All about the same. So a documentary. Well, two documentaries, maybe. Why not? Same discretion, manager. It's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise. Not at all. With your skills, manager, I don't think you'd make a great actor. I don't have anything against making some more money, but if helping out here turned into an actual job, could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with the publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are the videotapes for today. Nice. Okay. That's kind of cool. Well, Queen Yi just messaged her informant, found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Ellipse to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Young Aggie said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Ellipse. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. To me, go ahead and stabilize HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. Travel or drive to Port Ellipse. I have actually none of them right now, so about 17 days left. Estimated day is about 17, so this is an inbox. I haven't looked in here since into 6th Street. This feels like something bad will jump out if I open it now. Huh. What ellipsis. This is Jane Doe, public security and undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. Surprised too. I'm surprised too. Had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for public security. Really? You had no idea? It's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except for her direct supervisor. That's right. Sometimes keeping even our own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking the theory to throne quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Quingy, I think the Y is silent, so Quingy contacted me. I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public with public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Quingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby public sector officers to lock down the area. Even your own colleagues. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. What am I doing? Let's see. Okay. Foxy, you're here. The Porter Leaf's Hollow area is right across from here. When he said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all of this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Roxy is our navigator. Is your navigator Bangbu still working? Ugh. I checked over Inus's remote module and it should be fine now. Communications on the portable HDD is also ready and it seems stable for now. Perfect, Roxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Let's see. What's around here that I can open up? I don't wanna leave without there's a box. I don't think I can get to it though. Can I get to that box? There was a box up there too, but I saw this one from a distance. There's one right down here. Gotta make sure I get these because they'll make me come back and explore the area just to find a box. And I know I heard one up above, but I didn't see it though. That's where the problem comes. I didn't see it. That's right. Oh, the trash can. I'm not messing with the trash can. Let me see. Is there? Nope. There's nothing up here. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. And there's a trash can, and sometimes it's worth it. It's the sage. There we go. There's the third and last. Normally there's 3, so that's about the extent of how that's going to go down. Is there any more? Nope. Should only be 3. I could be wrong. If I check right here, can I go up these stairs? Yo, damn, there was 4. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go back down these stairs. As we go back down these stairs, there shouldn't be anything else. That was 4. That'd be a new one if they put 5 in here, but I don't see a 5th one anywhere. I'm glad I spotted that 4th one though. Let's do it. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Resident enters the hollow heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen, Bringer, preparing to make an escape. Bringer.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows!
Oh, that was bad.
Creator, I implore you, revive me!
What's happening? Watch out! Ether activity is rising. That hand!
What?
Watch out!
A raid boss.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Miss. Tried to block it.
Creator, give me your blessing!
Time to eat!
Got him.
Is he dead? Don't let your guard down.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
I didn't even fight him. Okay, hang on. Gotta be a way to fight that thing. In the freaking sky, god damn it. God, all you people here. You gotta come to me.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Who's wrong, dude?
Here we go! We have to stop him.
Where'd he go?
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Proxy, did we make it in time? Just in the nick of time.
We've these troublesome things to us.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Look at me!
Fancy testing my aim?
Perimeter under control.
I got this, you god dang it.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that
Power
jerk win!
module with sticks now. Charles is good to go. Hop on Proxy and give it a try.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Being poisoned. Oh, that's bad.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
That ain't Bringer no more. That's a monster. Berserker mode.
Maggie!
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Run! Head to the shore! Damn it. He's really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Can we get out of here? We gotta get out of here, right? I don't know where to go. Okay, it says this way, but there's no way out of here. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, there we go.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay.
I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
God
No,
damn.
watch out, everyone! His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through. Fancy testing my aim?
This ends here. Swift and decisive!
Got him.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you! Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道走哪天起，穿上电视机里播报有人们是在空中掀起一番手的沉默，代替委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的身份，甚至去过冷冽的纷纷，带着我的 manic， 把绝狂妄自大胆变成相反现实对垒，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 这句话把点燃橘色灰色，后来完了 say we all have the same desire。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. It's like the heart that we began. We're gonna make it out, my friend.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
The pursuit of Bringer concludes. The group leaves for the Port Ellipse Hollow. Attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the fox-brain girl approaches with light steps. Just wanted to say thank you to the both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Well, it's really not that big a deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. The Hands Department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from Section HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zuyan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock to her. Zeon is strong and relentless, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm and we'll make our way back from there? We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew so we figured we'd drop by and to thank them. Nubby gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly muttering as if talking to herself. Like Zuyan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. The siblings, as they head towards the Chasm Memorial, she doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein. Oshi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done...
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Nobody stays silent without... see if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, nice. What the hell? The hairpin handcrafted by the Hoshimi Maebi and modeled after a relic of her mother's was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. Huh. It's got something. Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You don't mind our identity.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time sleep reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Well, Miss Hoshimi, or Hoshimi, I thought their name Hoshimi. I think they turned the I at the end of Y, so I'll eventually get it right one day. Just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation to us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zuyan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident. So it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, you can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep, or I can sleep peacefully. There is a wonder about that. Oh, good job. As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being a supreme assistant. Huh. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need not necessarily set to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. What? After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Oh, thank you. My self-esteem may not have increased, but I feel happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated the formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Never thought Theory would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correct. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. I say thank you? Feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's talk about it. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You can use travel to drive to the HSOS office. Nice. How much was that? Reason? What? What just happened? Commission logs. Yeah, yeah, I got 191. Okay, I'll run it. Um, eh, I mean, yes, there were some other stuff, but they're a little bit more expensive. It was way more. It'd be nice to actually read, but it would take a long time to actually get them. Um, I bought most of everything on this one, but I got 500. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. 52. Nice. Is that a battery? I don't know. Doesn't one of those and blah blah blah. When I have one of these, so I have 9 of these. One of these. I'm just starting in on this, and now I'm actually curious. I mean, I could just go ahead and just push it over the edge. Might as well just push it. I might, yeah, I'll do that. That'll get me 10, and then I'll worry about this one later. Push that over the edge. What was I going to? Let me see. How many do you have? 8. So I don't have enough just yet. However, I have 10 here, so let's roll it. Two A's, 3 B's. Nice. What's that? So that's about 16 right there. So I wonder if that's a good thing. Don't know. Now the major question is, I'm working towards this. I want this. I have the character. I just want this. I might want this too, but it would take a lot of searching to get this. It's gonna be hard to do. I got lucky the last time. I really did. I got lucky the last time. Let me see.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, yeah. All right. You already had 2 unlocked. I just hoping to unlock a third.
Time for some hard labor?
I do want to level her up.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I do want to level her up, but I don't know. I don't know if I have enough resources to level her up. Nope, I do not. But I'm gonna do. I have 2 auto combats, so I might as well go all out then. Here, put one there and put another one there, then do that and go back. Oh, I forgot the egg. Hang on. It'd be exactly 100 for all of these suckers. These suckers are tough. Give me both of them, because I don't understand how that works. Wait, what? The ether batteries can be crafted? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Oh, dude, you should have said something. What? I can craft ether batteries. Sweet. Let's craft some ether batteries. Now I have 4, but I need these. Where do I get these? It's not going to tell me. I think the store has them. The store might have them, or might have one of the blue ones. So I can do 4. So hang on. So if I can do 4, give me a minute. I've got a thought process. Is it in here? It's got to be in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are it. Aren't these? Yeah. I mean, I can get 13 of these damn things. I didn't know that. Oh shit! Here, give me those. Okay, now if I go back to, I got a thought process here. What was I about to do? Oh yeah,
I'm here. Need a hand? Good day, Proxy.
base skills. Want to go up in level. Want to level that up. Confirm that. And it's not saying I can. Oh darn it! Can I craft them now? I can. But I can only craft 2 because I only had 120 of these. Wait a minute, what's this? 40. I got about, yeah, okay. I don't know where you get those, but it's fine. I'll craft 2 more. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. Zero the Lost Void. All right. Oh, the batteries went away. Oh, I ate up all the energy because I didn't. Oh, that's why. Huh. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use all of that. Yeah, just give me all of it. Yeah, there. Give me all 6. Obtain the consuming. The battery charge can be used in the wish filling station event. But I've never been to the wish filling station. I don't know where that is. 14 days left. So, okay. What about skills? I do happen to have those. I mean, a fire. Maybe level 45 for that. Okay, then of course this, which I need to go take on something stupid for that. Okay. Gotta even unlock that by accident, but we'll worry about that later. Upgrade suggestions. The priority would be her attack. This monster. Alright, well. have the materials to do it again. It is up to 5. So what about this? Can we bring that to 2? We can. We can bring it to 3 if we want to. I need to get this and level this up and level it'll accidentally level C up too if we go after the right thing. Let me look. Let me see where that is. What is that? Oh, its weakness is fire. A couple of discs in there too. That makes for working. Okay, and it's level 35. So I mean, I did.
I'll show you my real value this time. Good day, Proxy.
I did have to go in here and grab that. The sun's didn't have any equipment either, which is problematic. What's the recommended? Well, dang it, I don't have any more of these. But agent exclusive is this one. But the most popular one is this one. And then S class at the bottom. That's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Um Oh wait, I do have another one of these. Sweet. What am I thinking? Yeah, I guess 20 it is then. What about what's recommended? She's got that, but what about green ones and 2? I mean, I don't. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, she does get one of these. She would get one of these as a secondary, but it's nothing compared to these two up here. What did I just say? The green ones and 2. Okay. gives me 6, but they're just 6, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I get the 4, but I can't get the other 2. I guess that'll do. That one's good. Others are blue. I don't have enough to do the others, so I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got. Just 4 of them, so I don't like the fact that I got one A and the rest of them are B's. I don't get it. Okay, fine. None of this makes sense. So I don't know why this one just says no and this one does. I don't understand. Okay, so she's got the 4. She's got the 2-piece. And then these would be those. I could do 2 of these. I mean, somebody already is wearing them, though. I mean, I've got 1. I could put 1 in. Well, wait. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because if I do, it's saying that 6 takes an A, and these take blue. What does that mean? Well, that would make no sense. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay, now
Good day, Proxy.
who else would I put in here? I don't have any other fire. We'll do her.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Well, I mean, those are only level 30. Okay. Well,
I'm
whatever.
here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go.
the 2-minute mark. Ah, darn it! Should have. Oh well, that's fine. I need 4, so that actually got me 5. So that'd get me 1. So I'll do this again. Getting that boss was not easy.
Must be the mission target! Don't you underestimate me!
What's this? Here I draw. Leave it to me. Soaring light.
Let me show you. And the winner is me! Bring it home!
Are you okay? A measure of steel slices the world through.
A little better. A little better. I'll take it. Nice. Nice. I guess that's fine. Now let's.
I'll show you my real value this time. Good day, Proxy.
Shoot, I thought I needed more than that, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I thought that's what when I did that, it opened up B and C. And I hit that monster twice. So I did increase this, so there's that. Let me see something. 45. Okay, cool. Nope. I don't even have the energy to pull it off anyway, because apparently I don't have any left. So that's gonna hurt. Well, equipment. That should look good.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
All right. Move. Section 6 office. Unlock. What is that? You've completed. Okay. I should be getting some obviously I have one item on the board. I don't, because I hadn't got any more posters just yet because I haven't done a lot of the side quests. And then there's this, the display stand. I don't even know if I have anything. Yeah, I don't. Collection folder. Oh yeah, I do have something new. Okay. No, that's wrong. Yeah. Do I have any let me see. Nope. Nope. I can't put another shelf on here, but there's no reason to. So irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Alright. They're leaving up to the boss, and then there's season 1's epilogue. Then there's rewards for the epilogue, and then season 1's epilogue 2, which leads up to the chapter's end rewards. So long. Been a good run coming. Fall into a deep sleep. your mind feels exceptionally clear. Here, I'm the bamboo snap that you met before. You remember me? Help! This is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Just disconnect. It's not my bamboo that's trapped. It's me. Just come, and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. No, by the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Chaotic fried rice. Okay. Remember, stay low key. Regionally famous. Nice. Mm, I think that's everything on this page. What's left on the special? That's all completed. This needs to be finished. Or did I finish it? I don't know. There's so many side quests I gotta do. And then there's this, which comes with some titles, by the way. Let's go with those two. Mm, nice to get two more of those. I found out that the batteries are interchangeable. So, like, you can turn them into energy and then turn them back into batteries and then turn them into energy, then turn them into battery. It's a weird system. Pretty good system, but still a weird one. I think they said the max level is level 50, so looking forward to that. Okay, so I've been looking at this and straight. I can't swing at it, so. Well, since I've got a minute, I'm gonna go grab me a drink, and I'll be right back. right, let's do this. Who and what?
Dear customers, the grand prize is waiting for you. Shop
Is
today,
here.
keep your receipt, and join
Is
lucky
here.
drawing free
She isn't.
prizes.
Is she inside?
Prizes are up for grabs. Good
Please
luck.
step back. Don't shove me. You, you think you own this cinema or something? It's an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that isn't it? That believe that isn't it just the tops conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what today is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's a person known as the chaotic fried rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. What? Where? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed inside. This alleged Astra sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of the black suited bodyguards. Time to meet up with the chaotic fried rice. Hmm. Chaotic fried rice. Perfect. High five, eh? I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked in the parking lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, of course. Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Uh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, dang it. I I don't know. I see a blue box way over here, so it's my bad habit. I'm gonna go get it. Wait, there are other things going on here too. What's with that? Hang on. Oh yeah, there's those. It is what it is, I suppose. How many people here? It seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. that fried rice princess. Wait, did she not come over here? Not supposed to go get her or something? Oh, come on. You know what? Whatever. The parking lot is right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. And from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile... Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of a trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like an Asta Yao around here? Excuse me. Like what? Esther, who? Someone famous. I'm an old lady. So just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was headed towards the Netro. He mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You you think you heard him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. All right, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve. Your name's Eve too? Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Bella Asta. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Bella. Nice. A nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Asta. And didn't you just say you didn't know? Ah, I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. All right, enough chit chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Well, let's just head back to my shop then. You tell me what happened on the way. We head out of Blooming Square with nope, chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside Random Play Video Store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They really don't look like bad guys to me. Like bodyguards than anything. Eh,
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list! Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About your signature on this poster.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me! Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. With that face. You don't believe me?
I'd like to believe you, but...
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm waiting for a response. Arena, and there's an event going on. Since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. That was weird. Anyway, let me see if there's anything. I mean, I have the VR thing to do, all that practice work. It gets me what? A couple credits here and there. Let me see what that looks like. I got about 96. I got 2 of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to go over here. Okay. Guess I better do the coffee shop too.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that. Give me.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Nice. What would be left? This one, the store check-in. What is that? Video store management 404. I already did that. Small animal search. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I'm silly. That's what the cat was all about too. Dang it. Whatever. I can get one of these. What's this? Interesting. I didn't realize I had 800 of these. And because I didn't realize I had 800 of these, I was like, huh. Let's see what all's here. Huh. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Takes 2,000 of them to ship. It's a hidden treasure. What does that mean? Hang on. Ah, damn, if I'd have known about this, you can get one of each. You can get one of these, or one of these, or four of these. Four of these. Let's see. How many more is there in here? Huh. I guess we'll. You know what? Yeah. Really? I was about to do something silly. Didn't realize I could get 4 of them, at least a minimum of 4 from this thing. I don't know if that. Oh, it's you can only get a limited number, limit of 4 to this total, and then it just sells out. It's okay, good to know. I may wait on using all of this. Let's see, what's this? The Gilded Blossom. Okay. Well, it's fine. I don't know what the store check-in is. Take a photo of the newsstand on 6th Street. They all say I'm pretty good at photography. The newsstand, huh? Okay. Take a photo of Chalky near the arcade on 6th Street. Okay. Is that all that's left? Really? Interesting. I just need to take 2 photographs, huh? Take a photo of the newsstand. How do you do that? That's one. Then there's that cat. I got to do a quest for him. I think that's Chalky. But, I mean, it's not a... Okay. I don't know if that was what I needed to take the... Got that one. And got that one. That's the whole bingo. That's everything. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. It's 1100. I may look back on this in just a little while, but I'm glad I got all that knocked out. Oh yeah.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
HP plus 30%.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
No, I'm looking for a record of Jordan B. Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through all, and they have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? It's something like that, but this isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop, Port Olympus. Oh, this is the record store, right? So hang on.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Intermediate tuning unlocked. S rank drive disc can now be obtained. Unlock feature can select a partition to tune. I mean, I have 75 of them.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay. I don't want to dismantle anything that I already have, or I don't want to. That might make things worse.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Nice.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
50 gets me 10. I don't want to. Well, right now, I don't want to burn that many for. I don't know.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Good to know. Should you unlock that? Okay. Guess we're going to unlock the arena. This was a greeting, delivering clouds that seemed small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mixed with the sound of waves churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elix. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. I think I found everything. Wait, this is now open. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm curious about stuff. We should be fine. Oh, someone's fishing over there. They've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Hmm. Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you got to do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? How about we've got a pro here? No, not even pros can't do that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Things missing: bait, the rod, or the location. I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they hooked a fish onto it. Wait, are you wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right. Speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao? You? No, no, no. You can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. Now, if you were the real Astor Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment we said you're not her, right? Well, you? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She only gets in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right in the sea. Hmm. Should I should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about a lighthouse. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. All right, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. There's no. There were four boxes over here. I did forget about the trash can. I am not gonna bother that trash can. Forget that. Oh, there's more than one of those, huh? Oh, okay. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of the sport is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. All right, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls.
quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Happy birthday to you. Well, for myself, it's my birthday today. And it's the only day I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the big wigs at Top see a lot in me, and I know these people in black suits. They just want to take me black to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not your people I don't like that list. Of course, I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen? When did people start thinking of me like that? You are really different from how you're in the movies. You're really different from how you are in your albums. Movies are albums. Movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes saying the same, sometimes saying the same is just as important. I guess you're right. I hope I still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. What the heck is Reverb Arena? Oh, guess I'm gonna find out. Probably open this whole place up, just light up blue. Where the hell am I going? I'm gonna look around for just a second. This place is shady. These bamboo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Asta Yao impression competition has officially begun. Now, who? So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be bamboo. Well, the participants were all human. but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for the meetup event, so they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best. Do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Nah, that was perfect. Perfect. How? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Asta Yao doing a Bang Boo impersonate. So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. Nah. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Oh, hard to argue with that. Next up, contestant number 2. They're imitating Asta Yao pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? I Meh. I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of posters sealed its fate. If it's chosen a lying down position, it would have lost so badly. Now, for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Asta Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. The only thing that's similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Asta Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In third place, contestant number 1. Second place, our human contestant. And in first place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional expert judgment, in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical, but contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. What? Identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Ashley Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car trunks. Not in the car trunks either. In the trunk. It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses. I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Medically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran
ran
away.
away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Bye and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Keeping everything a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration, but the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec! One sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Agent story name written has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Soldier Zero and the Agent story Echoes of Silver has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. What's this? Come to Airway. The merch, souvenirs, party supplies, and what else? Oh, take your time and look around. Huh. It's not like one of those typical stores or... Ah, well. There's a... in Chiyu Defense, and then... There's a lot going on over here. What's with the video store? Who's it? With Abby. Okay. That's Bardic Music. What's that? 111. Kind of cool. The Gadget Store, of course. A lot of stuff I need to unlock too, but whatever. Well, that was... Wait a minute. Of course. My discmate wants to test his courage against me. Oh, what a joke. You got plenty of terrifying thrillers right here. Wreck me something, manager. We'll be competing at midnight, and I'll show him who's the bravest of them all. So he wants a thriller, huh? Well, let's go in here. Go to level 2. What about level 3? What's in level 3? We want a thriller. I don't have anything right at the moment. What about level 2? Attack on cybers? Let's go here. Let's go to thriller. The Big Hollow. I guess I don't have that many thrillers just yet. I don't have anything in 3 just yet for thrillers. But in 2, I do have Attack on Cybers. Yeah, just reading this, yeah, I wouldn't even like this. I wouldn't like this at all. This is, yeah. Oh, well, let's go back in here. Attack on Hollow. I don't know if I have horror. Do I have horror? Thriller. I guess thriller is another word for horror, right? Maybe some action? Next gen. Well, we'll go into the thriller. We'll go with go with that. Because that other one just looked pathetic. If that was the best, I mean, I just got a compliment from a customer. It's great. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got the compliment. It was the store itself. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top notch. Looks like the customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making my favorite store so lively. Keep it up. Oh, and here's the latest batch of videotapes. Sure to organize them nice and tidy to attract more customers and keep up the fantastic work. Nice. So we got more tape. We got, what, 3 more? 4 more? 5 more? That's something in that area. Wait, why is what? Mel, you're back. A strange person called the shop earlier. I can confirm that the store received a phone call, but the caller was not a suspicious individual. Now playing phone recording. Miss Independent Investigator, I'm Ray from the White Star Institute. I got a job here, and after careful evaluation, we determined that your team is the right fit for this one. This job is pretty high stakes. As for the details, it's better to discuss them face to face. I don't trust remote communications to get the message across accurately. I've been at Scott Outpost lately. You can come by anytime. Waiting for your response. Bye. Belle, are you headed to Scott Outpost? Take care. I shall notify Second Assistant to stand by at home, ready to provide support at any time. Well, then that one's open. Well, I guess I could do this. It's a side quest. Was so handsome. He looked like a celebrity. Ah, manager, you scared me. Come on. No, he just came to ask me something about a specific videotape. As a promoter, I told him everything about it and recommended the tape with enthusiasm. So he took the tape over to 18 to pay and then left. I felt somewhat torn, but the thought that I'll see him again when he returns to the tape is cheering me up. If he really is a celebrity, I'll ask him to sign the videotape he's in. Maybe it's even one of the new ones for today. What do those do? Well, I don't know. I'm glad I got them. Anyway, let's go check this out. Function unlocked. Just as you are about to pray, a clear voice rings out nearby. There should be a canteen around here, right? I'm starving. Aki said there'd be a canteen nearby. Do you know where it is? All right. She said I could talk to a man called Ronald. I think you mean Officer Ronald, right? He's over there. If you want to grab a bite, you should turn right over there. Oh, wait. What are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first. Of course, eating is much more important. But if I don't take care of business first, Nagi's gonna be mad. Oh yeah, this area. Man, this place is a nuts. This independent investigator. Who's it this time? Although I'd love to book your entire schedule to help like more withering clues, given what an outstanding partner you are, unfortunately, I've called you here for something else. To be precise, this concerns the uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu defense. That's right. You can ask Officer Ronald of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details. I need to keep researching Withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the Defense Force by reluctantly recommending you to them. Hmm. Hello. In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong onto a nearby road. 10 individuals are jaywalking while on the other side of the road. A man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck crush into 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? Wrong. The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regards for yourself and block it for everyone with your body. What? You think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation. We carry out in the Shinyu areas of the Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce either activity in Hollow Zero and prevent its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out of control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. But if I can't stop the since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you're one of the top independent investigators. Even if you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Relax. I was just joking. But that's pretty much what Shinyu Defense is all about. If you're ready for it, then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? What do you want to know? A lot of manpower is required to purge various areas of senior defense, so the Defense Force usually invites some independent investigators to participate in the operation to purge relatively safe peripheral areas. Your job is extremely simple. You need to rally your own squad, prepare for battle, and cooperate with the Defense Force's operations. Any other questions? Very good. Don't worry, because you're not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the Defense Force will be the first to charge forward to intercept it. And I've got some reliable external assistance this time. Voice interrupts Ronald. Sokaku from Hollow Special Operations, Section 6, reporting in. Are you that middle-aged man called Ronald? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? Good grief. Well, I guess I better try this out. There are 2 defense areas in the shield defense. Stable nodes open permanently, and critical nodes periodically updates the stages and rewards. Defeat all enemies within the limited time to complete the challenge. Yes, physical and ice. S is more than 360 seconds remaining. A is more than 240 seconds remaining. And B, defeat all enemies.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh, this'll work out. Yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Please defeat all enemy units within the time limit.
Green light! Huh? Glowing snow! edge. Blazing arc. Glowing silk. Time to charge now.
Enemy level increased and lineup changed. That was the first frontier. Okay. What's the second one? Level 28. What do we got? What are we gonna need? Physical, electrical, and ether. I mean, I don't have a full team. I don't.
Need a hand?
I got one person. I got two. I guess in this case, I need to bring her up to level. Then there's that monster. Like I said, he's big and he's big and slow. I don't even understand that one. Okay, so well, let me look at who do I want to look at in terms of
I'm sorry.
hell, I don't even have the means to the hell does that do? Okay, that looked crazy. Dismantling of those and blah blah blah. Let me see. Can I craft any? Well, no. I need. Wait a minute. What does she need anyway? She needs these, right? So it needs the blue ones, which is the B. I have enough. I have enough to make 5. Right? Does that sound right? Yeah. It's not. Wait, what? Darn, man it, give me. There. Okay. I need 20 of them, but I don't have enough to go farming. This should be fine because she's level. The things I'm fighting are level 28. Okay, fine. And of course she needs that in C. Everything's up where it needs to be. So I could probably. What about this? She's got this, but no disc. So we'll worry about that later.
Don't look at me.
Wait a minute.
I'll show you my real value this time.
So we need electrical and physical. Yes. So
I have 2 guns, so
put you at
double the
one.
accuracy.
Put you at 1.
I
You
only handle technical matters.
Wait a minute. Take that back. You
Promise
at
to
2.
tell me if any.
Let's start the
You
experiment.
at 3. That'll work. What just happened?
I'm
Wait a
here.
minute.
Need a hand?
I swear this isn't right. Okay.
I have 2
Really?
guns, so double the accuracy.
I only handle technical matters.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I was gonna go in that direction anyway. Save and exit.
The Qingming blade will
Okay.
always be raised towards your enemies.
Boy. Wait, make sure I see everything.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm here.
Drifting clouds!
Don't move! I've got plenty of bullets! Leave it to... Let's clear him out!
Still water! The measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away!
You rang?
You rang?
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Grab a couple more.
My turn!
Next one, level 30. Yeah. Okay, well, all my characters are level 30s, but that didn't mean anything for the bosses I'm fighting. So I don't know how far I can get before I have to stop. I have to get by the node, but I'm not.
Here. Need a hand?
Just ether and ice, huh? I mean, I only have one ether character, and that's her.
Need something? My services are expensive.
The big nightmare is that everything across the board is actually up, and the only thing that needs to be activated is this, and maybe C, but yeah, I think that's really all. I mean, I could bring this up to what, 7? But I don't have enough of those, so I'm not gonna worry about it. She's at 40 now, so, and again, she does have this, but she doesn't have these, the disc. I guess for now. I
Need
can even
something? My
I can even get.
services are expensive.
Wait, what just happened? Cause she went up to. Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ether and ice, right? Is that what they're saying? So, I mean, technically, hang on, we're gonna take you out. We'll put you in.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I mean, the ones that would probably are the most useful are her,
Need
her,
something? My services
and
are I'll give you a hand.
I don't have them in the right order though. Or maybe I should. No, this is right. This is fine. Whatever.
Yeshunguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons. Don't get tunnel vision.
Okay. What's this? Evil retreats. The line is drawn. Let the heavens. You can leave the Fine. Cut through darkness. The measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Rolling snow. Winning pieces, Heartless, I gotcha.
He went up to level 33, so I can't. Yeah. Well, I got the ones I need up to level 40, so. I guess that's fine. Yeah. This is all in-game content, by the way. What? Level 33? Nice. See, I've only got so many characters. Aspire. Whoa. I do have the bear, but I don't have the bear leveled up yet because I don't have the full gear to level the bear up yet. And again, I have to have. I think they said level 50 is the highest level. I mean, 50 is the max. So, and I don't have them but level 40, so I'm 10 levels off of that. So I can still get up to 40. And then after that, I'm just gonna have to use characters I don't normally use, or I would care to use. And so ice, fire, and physical.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Because I could bring Billy in this, and Billy's a big ranged attack monster. Because it says physical too, so I could bring her in because she's level 40. Because I just needed a character. So I don't have many S class characters. So
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Starlight, it's time to shine! Starlight Knights, let's go! What the? get their share.
I'll take you.
Don't move.
Move it. Oh.
Time for my favorite.
Incoming! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky!
I won't let you down.
Your end is here. Quit moving.
I'm right here.
Leave it to Billy.
As the sword will!
How long? That's bad. I was trying to. I'm gonna have to stop once it gets to 40 because I don't have anything higher than 40. Yeah, I don't have anything higher than 40 in the so, and the nodes are just gonna get tougher until I get to what the max, till I get all my characters to max level and. Level 35. Ice and Ether.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Promise nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay.
Time to make some money.
It took a little longer than I wanted, but what does this mean? Okay, I've got 2 of the 3 that are needed to make I guess the combo work. I have an ether and there's ice. I don't know. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it all the way up to 40, and then we're gonna see how this works.
steel slices the world through. What the heck? Let this sword array send you away. Tied to my favor. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Falling wind. Fine. I can hop in anytime. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Just in time. The pleasure's all yours. Reveal truth. I see edge.
Oh well. These things were tough. These things were tough. I mean, yeah. Once I got to that point, they're pumping out real monsters. I'm like, God dang it! Wait, what? I need S grade. That last one was that dude was pretty tough. So
Need something? My services are expensive.
what did it say that they needed? So what if we
Starlight, it's
switch
time to shine.
to him? Which I'm not saying she doesn't do a lot of damage with her massive AOE. Problem is her massive AOE is all the damage. I mean, other than her swinging the very gun she has, it no. So let's try it this way. All right.
I'm ready to roll.
out of that corner.
Billy time! Don't move!
Fortify! I'm up. Sure thing. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Don't push yourself here, Frost. Frost glistens!
Quit move and stand still!
As the sword whip! What's this? Swelling through! A measure of steel slices the world through! What the? The Qingming's might! Rends the heavens!
Leave it to Billy!
Unsheathe!
Power mode! Necessary for victory!
Icy edge.
Soaring light!
I got you! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ah! In my sights!
As the sword wills!
I won't let you down!
Stand down!
Starlight Knights, assemble! I've got plenty!
Watch closely! This is the real deal! Boy, go!
Leave it to me!
Flowing wind!
Flowing
You
through!
rang?
Fortify!
I'm up! Sure thing!
Shoot! It was the tiger that took so long to beat. Everything else was just everything else. That last boss and that tiger took a little bit longer than I wanted to defeat, but it's fine. Kind of worth it when you think about it. collected 1,400 of those damn things. What else did I collect? Let me see. Hang on. Kind of on the fence here. I am on the fence here. I don't know. They were getting harder anyway, so might as well just deal, I guess. Alright, I have 2, so I only need. Oh, that's right, 1,600. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, I got 2 already, so out of the 9, I only need 7. I only need 7. Wait, didn't it give it to me? I know. I am confused. I had 2. It did 7, right? Oh, that puts it at 9. I'm silly. Mm. Yeah, I'm silly. Or do I want to do it that way? At 9. Give me that one. Give me 1 for this one. Okay. Set at 7. That at 10. Okay, cool. Actually, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. It does put it up at 8. Whatever. I haven't even checked that, have I? I'm at 8. So what do I need? Then there's the defense force. Mother Shigu Tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Users are also invited to participate in missions like Shibu Defense. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force, or if they are starting to recognize our strength. But as the officers said, Frontline combat should be left to the defense force. That's everything here. Well, I mean, until I get my characters up to where they're supposed to be, I'm just pretty much twiddling my thumbs. I went through quite a bit. Went through quite a bit of this stuff. That's not bad. There, look at all this. I got so much stuff to open up. I might just take some time off and do it because, you know, there's just so much to do. My characters are only level, level 40? And the thing says that the max level is 50. So right now I can't do. So if the max level is level 50, or am I thinking it the wrong way? Who knows? It's about to start. Oh, do you want to watch it together? I'm coming. It hasn't started yet, right? Hurry up. I'm excited. Comical moment. Ordinary morning, why sit in front of the TV with the kind of tension you expect in a battle with a hollow? A familiar voice comes to TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astros! Astros! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
What? How's that workplace abuse?
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy, that's just mean.
All right. Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Y still outranks Lil 6.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine, if that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets, 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yep, that's right.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With a thoughtful little eye. I'm just an afterthought, huh? One could ever replace you. No one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Well now, I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. No, please ask Astra for tickets. No, that wouldn't do. I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? Scalper tickets. There must be some on the internet by now. It's so expensive, even though I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... Let's buy it. But isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. That's so sweet of you, Belle. Although I ended up becoming the second assistant even without managing to buy that ticket, that really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. All right then. Your sister your sister is off to earn some money. Here? I guess it is. It's meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we've earned from this job on Astra's concert tickets. All right. meetup spot in the hollow. Let's check it out.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yoran de Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know
How do you know
that?
it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
I guess that's the power of music.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew, right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking me.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Press a hold to activate a special attack and enter the ideologic Kazenza state, which increases all squad members' damage. Got all in Kazenza state, Astra cannot move, but can press attack to attack or press to dodge, and her basic attacks and dodge counters will turn into special moves under the Idyllic Cosenza state. I kind of like that. Her moves are dangerous. She's like a bard, basically.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me.
That thing over there. Could it be?
Paranormal Exploration Journal. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. Someone on the internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the Ballet Twins? Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips, who claimed to have the bootleg recording of Jordan. She was very confident that that album is a true musical masterpiece and it will definitely attract the marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was playing Jordan's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. I remember during that improv performance, Jordan jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right. That was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something there. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the collapsed gallery. Remember it? Yeah, I had a feeling that we'll definitely find something today.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
Here's external memory unit. It stores key recordings of the paranormal exploration team's past operations. When accessed, let me see, hang on. It reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the recording abruptly cuts off at a critical moment. I think that's when they met the twins. Could be possible. This looks like an external memory unit for a Bang Boo. Could there be any clues? Should we try to read it? Camel, open your mouth. No, wait a second. Moment Bang Boos don't have mouths. Please insert the data unit here. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bang Boos from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look.
away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter it's from Sofa Cushion's Potato Chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity to have to leave Jordan's recording behind, but there's no helping it. If it's so, it can escape. Okay, well they got out of there, and it looks so really scary. But anyone who likes Jordan's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down as if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. I hope you get out successfully. Can't finally relax. It seems they safely escaped under the protection of Jordan's music. Wait a minute. Does that mean Jordan's legacy? This is it. It really exists. I'm so happy. Wow. Then I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. Must be written to my dearest wives. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Whoops. I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want.
Finally found it!
What?
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you. To my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Car in the street.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Oh, hang on.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official deadline, and I know you prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Ugh, that's bad. It's okay, I
Wow.
guess.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Get out and the hand. Make it press down into a small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Aww. And use his her skill to deal damage to enemies, she builds up Burning Embers. When Burning Embers is at or above 50%, hold the attack button or the special to consume Burning Embers to activate Garroth and gain 1 burning tether point. After accumulating 3 burning tether points, Evelyn's next Garrote attack will consume all burning tethers and transform into a chain attack. When not under a binding seal, press the special of the. Can I press it when it's not glowing? Oh, okay. To activate a special attack lock position. Upon hitting an enemy, Evelyn enters a blinding seal with that enemy. After entering a binding seal, press them again to perform special attack. Binding Sunder, first form, or EX, special attack Binding Sunder, final form. When switching to another squad member or doing Binding Seal, Evelyn will automatically follow up with a special attack Binding Sunder first form. Launching Binding Sunder just before getting hit triggers a perfect dodge and builds up a large amount of burning embers. Enters the dance of the awakened fire state. While in this state, Evelyn will retain 1 burning tether point. When consuming burning tether points to launch chain attack, Luna Lux Snare.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
She's still standing there, singing. Well, or at least the form of it's like an illusion.
Where are you running off to, Astrio?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me. I'll protect you, miss. Press the advantage.
I can actually use that attack when her special ability isn't even glowing. That's kind of cool. I mean,
Out of my way!
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet!
Shut it!
Move it!
Your journey ends with me. Final warning.
Lose yourself in the music.
Counter.
Eva, you alright? I'm fine. But we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Well, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly. Oh, but I see. You must have your reasons. Make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely, lets out a sigh of relief. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. This Yao is clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is, oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. For all these years, she's the only one who successfully had her hid her identity after leaving. I shouldn't disturb her. But the matter concerns Miss Yao's safety. As I need to find that payphone quickly. Who is the nursery rhyme? Ooh, that's a lot of numbers. I don't feel like it. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice comes through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle? Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Bye. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you into the end. From where you are, you can see that Tin Man's mouth. That Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. Also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Oh. Smells good. Dear customer, we have a special menu item today. Would you like to give it a try? Maybe next time. I'll bring some friends along too. It's great. I'll make sure to add the most delicious topping for you and your friend. He's a cheerful shop owner, not suspicious at all. I remember there's a video store over this way, right? Yeah, it's right here. What kind of person is the video store manager? They're good kids. What's wrong? Dear customer, is there something you need from him? Ah, it's nothing. I was just asking. This customer seems a bit suspicious. I should let Vale and Wise know. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just saying thank you for liking my noodles.
Endless adventure, endless enemies. Bizarre Brigade.
Huh. I see now. I expected it's this kind of place that's perfect for getting in contact. The street is really something. Let's wait for her here.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Well, hooks up the communicator to a portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop, the communicator emits.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
But think about that IP address. An internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea, but you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
Magic? True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Perfect way to ring in the new year.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Dissing her online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Stop! We're not doing this. If achieving our goals involves wrongdoing, then it's not worth it.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
I hate it when these things... Hang on. I don't want to mess up something. God dang it. I didn't want to squeeze the bottle. I gotta open it. Just don't want to squeeze the bottle because when I squeezed it, I was trying to prevent that from happening. Now all the water would be like on the floor. That sucks to be me.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
The entire day, the day of the concert. Today is Astra's concert. Down to the millisecond, we must enter. Listen, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Are you ready? Can we head out? Why is you so impatient? There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. All right. I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Towers downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. All right. Let's see. I still want to mess with that box, but whatever. This is a nice place. This is the legendary Starloop Tower. And how glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Another item. Hmm. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Your jaw is practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. We've got to take a picture. Let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to read real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and every second, I'll make sure to record it all. Ending the new year with Belle and Wise must record it all. Ina wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Well, while I'm paused, I want to check something. I didn't even realize I had 202. Okay, well, we'll come. We don't have any more of these. Mm. 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 I mean, I'm going for it. Pretty sure I'll get some more later on down the road. Yeah, what a queen she is. I I wonder if she'll get annoyed if we ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the Queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it also relates to her professionalism on the stage. Yeah, she's really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Well, it's professionalism too. Anyway, yep, that's exactly it. But I think Astra's super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Would you mind taking a group photo up for us? Excuse me. Please take a photo. We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut too. I know it because you arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me. I want to do this. That looks good. These skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photography, people. Uh, just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra's...
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
How did you know?
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like... 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then... how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Skilled at impersonating a bamboo, eh?
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
the whole.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Ren turned her face slightly, and it isn't like she's saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Surprise Eve, I committed.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
Huh.
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece! What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Rage director's out. Burst Astra grabs Bell and one. Leaves everyone to hide in the shadow as she watches the supervisor leave.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran de Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Did she do anything to that CD? Offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could there be other insiders in the company? Really? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. This is going to get interesting. I can see that now. Hang on, give me a minute. I'll be right back. actually made coffee. Figured this was an easier way. I drank something that had diet drink in it. I was like, oh heck no, I gotta replace that with real sugar. Ugh, that other stuff was, the drink was just terrible. Hey, where are you going? The performance is about to start. It's just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still work to go over again. It's so serious. Actually, there won't be any issue if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all of those troublesome tasks. So let's go over our plan. Over your plan. Xiao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. All right, see you tonight. Golf and the director, Lady de Winter Wind. Could it be a lead left by few, as expected? When they conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. And dazzling. Though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object. But the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's a few pieces that need to be checked.
It's a gold record sculpture, a famous music award.
Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But the sculpture's almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer the number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. It's almost certain the first clue is number 8. 8, but that didn't. Okay. Well, anyway, taking the elevator. Need to go to Luminous Hall floor. Oh, great. Hey now, what's that all about? After entering the administrator's password and connecting to the camera's control panel, it was all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. I probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Seb deliberately sent me away when Bell and Wise were around. He's probably already wary of me. Expected of an old fox from Odium. He's no easy opponent. Despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my admin privileges. That means that's all he's got. There's no way I can fully entrust Miss Yao's safety to the company. Okay. Potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Fate landing. Plan's operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert. When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just a delay letting me know until now? Is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues. Wait, what? I'll go here first. Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling. Though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. The word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Landing upstairs. 8 landing upstairs. Okay. Could it be referring to the atrium? Atrium.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
The communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
They're gonna call Evelyn and Kales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time. Okay, I didn't get all that.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop! The real enemies are on the way! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Good evening, new Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn it!
Miss Yao.
That traitor! Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys!
Tracking down the inside. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security, our people can give them a real show.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao! Can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
I did take a little damage. But this character's not bad.
Someone both Rain and Miss Yao trust. Those two will definitely lend a hand. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Ellen Wise, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue, as to her role as a Fugue spy that had been planted by Astra, carrying out Fugue's plan while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. They hate me this much. So many people actually hate me. Those words. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao! Please, come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Oh, heck yeah.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, Wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide? What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2...
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead!
Caught that before she could get it all.
The best defense is a strong...
I see. You're sinning on me. Power from Yoran's legacy. You will fall. Hail Desert G. You're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever sensed the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note in this song is the final resting in Yoran's life. I will make everyone else understand. The glory he destructed is nothing but a shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of his last breath.
down, lady.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by Fugue to watch you.
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit! He belongs to me! Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has
That's a good
nothing
point.
to do with Yoran's works.
That's a good
I've
point.
been searching for this record because
That's a very
Yoran's
good
voice
point.
holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish! Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Yeah, the fact that they said that the thrusters were being used, her her staff creates a musical sound, and that's supposed to have kept the thing afloat. And somehow he didn't have enough time to disarm the explosives on the actual thrusters, and the whole thing's coming. Yeah. There's some conceptual problems with the story, but it it's still solid for now. I They could have found another way, or they could have found a way to. You always have a backup to the backup, if that makes sense, and should never depend on certain mechanisms like that. So, but Slither Winter dropped her pistol and fell from the hands as her.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My
told her
code
that.
name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. The one who protected me with kindness and
wait a minute.
resilience.
Well, I mean, they made her they didn't make her exactly the main character. They made her
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth.
a secondary character.
If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
I don't know.
There's
It's weird.
No if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this.
There's no way to
It's not
stop.
really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Stalling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield Screen! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn! I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so much more. For everything we cherish. This time, no orders, no schemes. Only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide. You can make the ones who walk in the shadows start to believe that there is magic in the world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This character's beyond broken. Oh, this character's beyond broken. I mean, I got the sword character, but this character right here, this is a beyond broken character. I don't even need her ultimate to even do damage. But they saved, I don't know. In this particular storyline, they made her. She wasn't the important character. I think it was more about. There was another subject in this particular storyline, so. That's my thought process, of course. I think there's more to this storyline than there's supposed to be, but Well, the actual subject of this storyline was about DeWinter. They keyed it around that one subject of or more than just loss, but a curse, I guess, if that makes sense. Link statements and answering the inquiries. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with the utmost caution. After all, the matter involves Fugue, Lady DeWinter, and the organization. I believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? I think Eve has been arrested. Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. Woman, but never mind about that.
So this is what it feels like to be unable to do anything but wait. When Eve comes out later, it'll be my turn to nag her.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady DeWinter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady DeWinter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Drew Yuen's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady DeWinter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
She tried to commit mass murder. So, yes, she is locked up, but I'm not sure what they're actually going to do to her. They didn't give you a hard time, did they? Public Security Queen Yi and Captain Jin Yun are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. Or for them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. Hang on. Really? Okay. It's on the shelf. I hadn't even touched any of those. I've got them, but I hadn't touched them. I'll get to that. This may be mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Let's head back now. Are you heading back already? Well, yes. Why don't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. Already can't with you. I really can't with you. All right. Since it's nice out today, we're not far from 6th Street. And last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. Huh. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
What? Is there a... Oh, it's right here. Yes. What?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
And an empty ground as if they can still hear.
We've been
That's
walking
pretty
for
good.
a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
There's a music store. She's actually standing out there. I mean, I guess you could talk to him. I mean, but it's all good.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Yo, you sang karaoke with Asta and Evelyn? Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal after ways with them, you return home. I feel like Asta and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Elle. I'm so full my stomach. I can't even sit down. You can't sit down, then lie down. Exit special episode. Good for sweet dreams, Wise. Let's find sleep. Well, obviously, he's got something going on. Let me see. Hang on. The special episode. And the last one of the special episodes. The only thing I could do, because I was trapped but I'm not gonna, well, the interlude hadn't finished yet, so technically, I'm 72. All right. Go over here. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to push this in. So I'm gonna have to push. Okay, cool. I'll push that up to 8, and then I'll build on this one over here. gray one is to pick up a lot of A characters, and in some cases you will pick up an S. But I mean, through all the searches and all the other stuff. But right now I need to see. I managed to do this one, and I got her and her and her. So yeah, all these are A's. Then I actually got her. I got Zal because of, and I got her and the bear. And I didn't even do the search for her, but it did get her. I don't know about her engine though, but I did get her, and I want this. This is what's her name's engine. I'm 60 away from that. That's another thing I do like about this is that it, this game guarantees you the unit that you're trying to go after so many searches, and it counts down the number of searches you've done. Like, you don't go into an endless wave of searches and then they'll sit there and say, well, you've now got an S class, but you don't have the S class character you want. You do get an S class character, but not, this one, on the other hand, is if the banner says you're gonna get this character, you're gonna get this character after so many searches. Same thing goes for this one here. I like this because it says you don't have this character. If you're going to get this character, you're going to get this character after so many searches, which is a plus in my book for this game. And then they have this stable thing right here, and I've got, 20 searches left? 20, and I'll get an S rank character. Just a random character that I've wanted, forever? So, hang on. Did it disappear? It did. So I'm gonna be going after I'm definitely gonna be going after that one. Well, I mean, that does hurt. But you know what? That does hurt. But you know what? The so I know in this it's going to be a random S class character, a random A class character, and so on and so forth. 75% chance is better than when you go to another gacha game. Is way better than when you go to another gacha game. Literally, you go to another gacha game, and the chances of you getting the character you want is so low. It's just bad. Like, example would be, oh, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail. The odds of getting the character you want out of that is just terror bad. But if you keep pushing, do the events, if you keep pushing, you do the events and so on and so forth, you can get the character you're after. I mean that. If you push straight through all of that, and you push straight through all the percentiles, and somewhere down the road you get that. I believe they said it's somewhere between 1 and 4 point something percent chance of the character dropping, and you get the character you're after. But they've now, and here's what makes this so funny. This technically even hurts free to play players. So some of the games have actually finally put it in layman's terms. If you spend, and I'm not even kidding, it's in some of them, not all of them. They say it's equivalent of $400 especially in the US. If you spend like $400 on the game, then somewhere down the road you will get the character you're looking for. They actually have it flying across the banner with the dollar amount now. And like this one here tells you in 20 searches, you will get the character you're looking for. You will get a character. Or no. They've got it to where in some cases you'll get the character. Like this one, like I got this character. I got this character simply because when I started the game, they gave me a uh they gave me an S class thing to pick from. No one. They just dropped the character off. They just gave me the character immediately because I was playing the game for the first time. So I got this character for free. That was because I started playing the game for the first time. And then I went through the 90 searches. I went through the 90 searches just to get this character because I really wanted this character because I did the event and I liked the animations for the character. Now I haven't tried for the engine, so I'm gonna try and see. It's 75% chance of it getting is way better than, like I said, other games. 75% chance, and then 25% chance other time. So that means that you've got a 25% chance of not even getting what you're going after. I mean, I don't know. That looks like a good shot to me. Did they? Huh. I wish I was there for that one. Or maybe I'll get it when I get to the end. I'm almost to the end of this season 1. And season 2, I don't even think has started. Season 2 isn't even fully completed yet, if that makes any sense. So I go in here and go to the video archive, right? And what am I looking for? I'm supposed to be, it's Lycan's story is what you, okay. There's Echo. What? Wait a minute. Here we go. It's not letting me move from one place to another. I don't understand why. I mean, here we go. There we go. The hell is that? Echoes of Silver. Okay. Well, there's some. See, like I like the name on that one, the Iron Witch. That's pretty. That's a good title for a video. I mean, I like that cat and mouse game. Mole in the Hole. That's locked. Flora. Out of sight. There's Echoes of Silver. What am I also? Something in here is lit up, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I haven't actually gone through this. Piece of the Missing Bamboo. Until your memory fades. looking for? Is it an agent story or is it? Let me have. There we go. Locked. The floor is locked. Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Okay. Is it in Phaethon's story or special episodes? It might be special episodes. Oh, I don't have a lot on that. Okay. I don't have a lot on that one. What about Phaethon's story? The Zero Zone. Some of this looks good. Huh. Funny. Agent story. Okay. You're locked. See Flora. Just another day at the video store. Hole in the hole. Cat and mouse game. The Iron Witch. Schoolyard Powerhouse. This has to be it, right? Oh. Your memory fades. Case of the missing bamboo. Stroke of luck. Me a message. Well, Echoes is here. I know Echoes is here. I've got Echo. Out of sight. And then Legend Flora. The Dreamless. So I don't have what I'm well, I tell you what. What do you mean choose the right one? Complete part 1 of the current agent story to archive. I've only got complete part 2 of the current agent story to archive. I know what you're talking about. Right there. Behind the scenes. They say it's hard. What's the recommended level? Average enemy level is 38. I mean, I'm at level 40. The characters I'm going to use are going to be at level 40. So, what's this? Stay tuned and stay tuned. Yeah. The characters I'm going to use are going to be at level 42. So, and I can't get to level. Is 50? Is 50 the max level for all the characters? That I think that's because the achievements say 50 is hot. Is the highest. It would be funny if it wasn't. That would. I'd go broke on it. Anyway, sorry about that. Because the Bang Boos only get to level 52, according to the achievements. But if it gets higher than that, that's cool too. Can I begin the story? What? Okay. Okay. Let's say you've been chatting leisurely with Wise until you hear an unexpected message notification. I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as a cloak strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgments in silence. That's a little cringy, cringy, I guess that's the word. I wonder who sent it. Lycan. I see. Wait, Lycan? The one I know? You only know one Lycan. I know what happened. His account got hacked, and the hackers sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes, and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycan, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? My daddy changed, right. He's too old for that. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycan, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. Into the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes to the door. As expected, it's Lycan. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Lycan takes out his phone and carefully reads through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send Internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycan sent us was the title of an Internet post.
So Lycan is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, Await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Sounds kind of enigmatic.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to seal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but...
Well, we can. But this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take the commission.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Bows gracious as usual and then leaves the video store. You didn't think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? I guess they're an edgy teen after all. Or are you saying it's a phantom thief? That sure sounds like the most likely guess. Edgy really does get a bit cringe. Anyway, let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycan waiting for too long. I mean, that's not double the normal, but it's the normal for a quest. Do I hit the... Oh, it reset everything! Dude! I mean... I managed to get all of these, by the way, and that was kind of cool. I think the only things I was missing from this list was take a picture of a cat and take a picture of the newsstand, and I'm sitting there looking at it like, what? Take a picture of the newsstand. So I took a picture and got it. I didn't understand that. I was like, why take a picture of the cat and why take a picture of the newsstand? But that's what it said. So I didn't argue. That I unlock Grace's potential. Let me look. Wait. That is a very good point. That is a very good point and a very good question. Therefore, let's go back to, where is it? Is it here? No, it's I have the points. I don't remember where it is though. I claimed all that. Wait. I've got everything except, well, pretty much everything on here is covered. Even got the 7-day one, so that doesn't matter. On the weekly bingo. Where the hell is the weekly? You know, I never remember how to bring the bingo up. I just had it here just a second ago, and just my mind went blank. The minute he asked the question, I was just like, oh, man. Oh, there we go. It's weekly. I have 1,200 potential, and therefore, I did not unlock her potential. I was just sitting there staring at it. I was like, maybe, I don't know. I hadn't touched it. I hadn't got that one that unlocks her potential. I remember it says potential silhouette grace. So I guess I'll get that then. Only costs 1,000. One. I can get 5 of these. If I get enough of them, that'd be kind of cool. So now let me go to, wait a minute. They're not free. Let me go to the, if I'm not mistaken, no, they're not free. No, that'd be awesome if they were free. That stuff cost, they're not free. There's like 1,000 of those things. I got one. Oh, yeah. I had enough points. I had enough of these. I had enough of these daily performance points to get it. They say Outpost Logistics, you can get these. And Association Supplies, you can get them. So, and I have 800 of Association Supplies, and they give per 200. I can get 4, which supposedly one of them, let me look at that again. One of them is 100. So if I get 4, it's 400. Because I have enough 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, I have enough to get 4. So I can get 400 from here. since I have these, I'd be. And then the logistics outpost, which again, I was always saying that these are useful. And so I can get, let me look at the potential archive again. I'm at 600. So in the outpost, I can get 10 more. Well, I have 800. So, and I get 4 more, which is another 4. Which is another 4. And then go back down to here, which gives me 1,000, which gives me another one. So I've got 2. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. So I don't have any more potential for now. That's kind of cool.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's start the experiment.
So it's not this. I remember seeing these on the side of people, and I never understood what they were for. So that's my flaw. So I get talent 1. Upgraded dodge counter violation penalty. Oh, the first one does all of these, or does it just do one? No, it does all of this. Basic attack, high pressure spike, upgraded dodge counter violation penalty, upgraded special attack obstruction removal, EX special attack, supercharge obstruction removal, new pulse special attack obstruction removal cycle, and ultimate demolition blast. Beware. Okay. And then I remember seeing these, and then what's this new one? Awaken potential overclock engineering engine. Damn. I knew she was broken because of her flip attack, and that I mean, maybe this will make her even more so. That's kind of good to know. No one else, let me see. No one else has these. She's one of the few people that has it. Actually, she's one of the yep. She's one of the few people that has it. Like no one else has that. Just her. There might be some other characters, but really, that means if I go looking through here real quick, who is it? It's where is she? I I thought maybe not. Oh, the other ones don't have it. It's still interesting to know that she has it, though. That's good to know.
Come on, let's get to work.
Ice and ether. I could bring thieves and guardians. Okay. Well, he's ice, so
I shall follow your orders.
I mean, what level is he on? Wait a minute. He's in it. He's in it. So, um, yeah, yeah, I don't have that. I just got lucky and got two S characters already, but I mean, I don't have them. What am I thinking about? It says he's ice, so well, I'll
I
put
only
her
handle technical
as
matters.
2. Which one? Hang on. Oh, okay. And just for this, I mean, she's good.
I'll give you a hand.
She's better. We'll use those 3.
Yeshunguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons.
We'll see how messed up this is gonna get real quick. Like I said, they're only at level 40 right now because I can't get to. I need to get my Internaut level up so I can bring them higher. 45 and then 50.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Warning.
It's most likely
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
we should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Understood.
I'm here. Drifting fire.
Oh, great. Dang, that's messed up. That's pretty cool, but that's still messed up.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
What's this? Good now.
In position.
Break. Perfectly lined up. Calibrating sample.
Good grief.
Wanna be taken apart? Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Good now.
Devastated. Good grief. Let's see, where am I going? Okay. So I'm going here. I'm going over here. Oh, Gee, thanks. Oh, that's so nice.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Oh, nice. One heck of a booty crash there. I was wondering about that because it actually says on one of the characters that you can use. It says on one of the characters that you can actually use the EX, which is E for me, even when it's not powered up, which is, in my opinion, mega awesome. Well, I doubt anything else is gonna.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Incoming!
Right, there's nothing there. That's fine.
We're surrounded by ethereals, so it matters not. Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Going still! Proceed! Yep. Easy.
Won't let me do the. Well, okay, whatever. I hit one without touching it, so I guess that just is what it is, I suppose. But the way I'm supposed to be going, why is that blocked off? So am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, nice. Okay. Say no more. It's gonna blow up on me no matter what, so I might as well accept that fact, I guess. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but still it's annoying as all get out.
Looks like that beast trapped by some materials.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
All in the heavens! The Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
I'll bite your throat out!
gone in a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna talk to her. Hang on. Oh yeah.
Oh.
She also flies if you start running like this. I like this.
So, this is the thief?
What's wrong?
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop.
I saw that. I saw that.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
When they don't
Miss
have any
Lilac,
energy, they
could
don't
you
do a lot of
explain
damage.
why you are here?
I'm like, why?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
Yeah, I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not.
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
It was 60, now it's 80. What? Oh, it might be because I got an S. It's easy.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
That is ridiculously long.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed
And
upon me
you're
since
right.
conception.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to play devil's advocate, there are people, though underpaid, will do just the thing that Lycan's doing right now, and they will tolerate it, and they'll be like, yeah, whatever. I'm not even kidding. They'd be like, oh, I've been hired by this person, and it's a little bit more pay than minimum wage, but I mean, and all they ask me to do is keep them company, and yeah. There are are people that way.
Aha! I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Ah, you admitted it.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
So you can speak normally.
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Sting, if you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The organization tests people by having them steal things?
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Exactly is, but Lycan doesn't follow. But is it?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
on why do you care so much about this Mockingbird? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird, I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
It's dark out here. Luckily, there are some lights lighting some things up, but it's dark. I haven't looked at this and I don't know in forever. So what's left standing? 4. There's an advanced bounty. Damn, something new just showed up. How long is that gonna last? 2 days. Event area patrol rewards will be doubled. Battle is almost upon us. Rest assured, the defense force will show who who we truly are. And I did those all the way up to level 38. I beat them, but I couldn't beat them in the time needed because they'd gotten so tough. Like literally like unstoppable tough. So, yeah. This is main story season 2. I need to get. I'm working my way towards this. Something new over here. Since I have so many side quests that I haven't finished, the joint investigation dies in 2 days. This is important because this is supposed to be the wish bottles obtained today. I've only obtained 1. Currently held wish bottles is 9. Total wish bottles thrown, none. So I might want to do that before the time runs out. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is. And this is done in 6. And then this is season 2. There's a bonus for 100. But the other thing is important too, so it's whatever. I do want to finish this first. Why is it that he only generates this much revenue, where the others generate way more revenue? I don't understand. I don't understand. Whether they, I don't know. Who was it? Was it Saja or Hetty? There we go. The other one did so we got a documentary, a thriller, and suspense. That's how she rolls. That looks good. Cool. But he's in. He's. Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something wrong with that mockingbird. Yep. Despite claims that mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich to give to the poor, something still seems a little sus. Do you think there's something up with Lilac Bell? Something make something makes sense. It feels like she's going to try something, but it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycan to get in touch. After completing an agent story, you can still play the completed commission again if necessary. You can enter the story commission through the HDD again at any time to obtain uncollected rewards. New episode of Lycan's story and the true heroes are always behind the scenes too is now available. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something, that's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much trouble to if it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Belle heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycan in the crowd. She steps forward and stands on her tiptoes to pat Lycan on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop?
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So Lilac really is a big comic nerd.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, She even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Phantom Thieves taught Lilac some bad habits.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Huh. What would I say in this situation?
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Yes. There was something else I wish to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Well, of course.
Of course. You can call me whatever.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
Well, I am here, but there's some other spots across the way. What are those? Neighbor info. Chop Junior. What you, Bell? Oh, sorry. I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the dinners too. Some people and talk an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. It would make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order. Of course, it would if I could get their orders in advance. Then I could really focus on the noodles. Let's see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your absence, oh, we could sign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a tablet for your for perusal. What is that? Persuadal? I don't know. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. If you say so, Belle, then I'll leave things with you. Now I gotta talk to people. I think a white bowl is better. Wow. It's a thriving attendant. He looks so suave. Today, our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries, and that's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Esther, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. White bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? Pumpkin noodles. Not bad. That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. I don't think that's a I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? She did say she was into furries. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. Ah, thanks, but the tail is off limits. One. Here's some. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches with you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. How do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course, it's got to be spicy noodles without chili. It's like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we've got it. So based on this diner's description, I have identified the main request: a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Oh, piping hot and a dish with meat. Okay. She doesn't want it with chili. It's okay. She doesn't want it with chili.
Luminous third-generation detachable mechanical face shield. Safe, secure, and stable. With a nearly 99% success rate in real
I mean, there's only one that you can do it with, and that's red chili chicken noodles, right? Or black bowl mushroom noodles, which mushroom noodles don't have any meat in them. I don't know if you can consider chicken meat. but whatever. Um, I mean, red chicken. Red. I'm gonna. Not bad. This noodle looks like it hits the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. Mhm. You're welcome. Remember to add extra chilies, the spiciest you got. Oh, she does want chili. Okay. Well, never mind. The order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. But I don't really have any special request. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good. But isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, if it but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Oh, that's a good point. How about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy and it's good for your immune system. It does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. It's not what whatever it means. It's quite all right. I understand. Based on the diner's description, I have identified their main request: meaty, but not greasy, and not spicy. Please, could you suggest some dishes for them? Green pepper bone broth noodles? I would just be funny. Green pepper meat noodles would be my thought process. And they're not spicy either. The white bowl with green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. No, thank you. What? Well, then that only leaves green pepper chicken noodles, right? The black bowl with green peppers? That's still too spicy. No, okay, so it's okay. Bone broth. I was thinking of bone broth at first, but I was like, but bone broth doesn't have any meat in it, right? That's what I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. And the meat on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. It has been settled. Thank you for your business. Well, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests, but It must be a real pain for you whenever you get a picky eater, right? Thank you for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. Should have liked him. Cool, calm, and collected. Counted up all the orders with all the customers in line. Let's hurry up and give Chop Jr. the final tablet. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear tablet with prominent, easy to read items. You really are a gem of a worker. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers you'll attract just by standing there. Your praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead and ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who, Lila who? Ah, sorry, my memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. Oh, I remember now. That girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came to our store recently for some part time work. One look tells me she's never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary? Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. Fine. Now that you mention it, what is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently, and I am duty bound to keep her safe. So it's like that, then. Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle? Hmm. Just as Lady Belle here advised, we are as close as intimate friends. But in addition to that, she is also my master. Ah, I get it. Anyway, Thrycreen attendant, you are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please buy and find me. I'll make it worth your while. You've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycan.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless, perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Now, what could that be?
I wonder what it is. Maybe the hottest limited edition surprise box, you think?
No, I highly doubt a surprise box, even a limited edition one, could be that expensive. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Hands to convey an impossibly large number. Excuse me?
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth?
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You're such a responsible attendant. Your employers are lucky to have you.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Who told you that?
That's pretty dark. Who told you something like that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning. I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this were so, she may end up in danger. So, may I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
I go there, but I wanted to go over here real quick. There was something lit up over here. Like, oh, those are the dailies, right? Is that a daily thing going on over there? Hang on. Now I know this is a daily. That's what this is.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Oh, you could use a newspaper as a pillow.
Nice. Huh. Ugh. Is that really news if it's all bad?
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
Then there's one way down here. What is this? Oh, the coffee shop. Yeah, well, I guess that's
Having
fine.
coffee in the evening is the purest form of enjoyment.
Combat simulation drops increased by 100%, effective only in combat simulations for one enemy cards. And then there's I suppose.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Okay, so okay, let me run around like a chicken with my head cut off because I don't know where that last one is. Though I see it. Am I dumb? I know it may be in this alleyway. It's wait a minute. It's over here. There's a location. Is it this? Huh. Into the theater. I mean, I wanted to see where that last one was, but you can't really see it. If I'm thinking right, there's another one over here. Oh, it's the big snowman. What does he want? It's a big, overgrown. Just leave him to his own devices. But they don't let you cross when the lines are red anyway. So. Wait, what did I just hear? Oh, it's the trash can dude or whatever. Oh, this young lady here? Interested in buying some jade? We've got a new batch in. As expected of a rich young girl. How about how about you buy a piece of jade for this thriving attendant with you? I could be it could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name is Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about the famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. All right, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ah, I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you would actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you know the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%, no discounts. No. We'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word. And your master has to give it to me, too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? Very good. Correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Very good. You're correct. Tell me then, what do you want to know? It's about that painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, each richer than the last. That's precisely as I'd predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady here with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now, well, we are enemies. Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry. That's private. Lycan frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his throat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry. And maybe if I'd stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So, what's your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on. Tell him I'll pay him top Denny. Well, it's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. Talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lycan a wink. Lycan easily understands and the two of us walked to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Hang on. Across to where exactly? Oh, you're talking about the location I'm at now. Interesting. What? About this kind of thing. What exactly is your line of work?
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
All right. I'll let you off the hook for now.
All right, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to... well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful and do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
I know what you're talking about. Whenever the street, this one over here, I think this is it. No, it's not. It's not this one. It's get out of the way. It's this one right here. Whenever these are red, you can walk up to one of these bamboos and talk to them, and they'll teleport you across to the other bamboo. That's pretty clever. I like how that rolls. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you walk up and you talk to the bamboo, and the bamboo will teleport you across the street. That is interesting. Mockingbird is a super mean phantom thieves syndicate. They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even cops can stop them. Really, I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at that time was what was it again? The Marriott Hotel? That's right. That's the one. That's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. Students gather around Lycan, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way to their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. Not a question. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure. She's in our cram class. but I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some champion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Uh, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy. That ancient, yeah, that trend died like last decade. All right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends. Um, she's solo all the time. I feel kind of sorry for her. It's not like there's as much we can do. Legit can't make a heads or tails of what she does. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang with someone like her. Hmm. Here's at the corner. Hmm. Miss Lilac. Well, let's go find out what's going on. It's Lilac. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. You satisfied seeing me like this? Useless. Such a freak. So hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Ran off. And then you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. I always look around. I don't think there's not a reason for me not to look around. Hmm. You've been investigating me all this time? Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? It's because I skipped one of my extra classes recently or dropped a rank in the monthly exam? Monthly exam? What the frag? Would catch me dead doing a monthly? I'll see you in 6 months. Well, that's probably why our education system is so low. But hey, they're always fixated on these things. It's not, it's not, it's all they ever remember. Off again, each other silently before chasing after.
Chocolate flavored nitro fuel from the outer ring. Intense and refreshing. Limited supply available.
You also think the other students are correct, right? A campaign of justice, what a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Gotta stop her. Rubber belt. See, and then there's the bear, and I don't know what the story with the bear is. I'm pretty sure it's important. I'd really like to find out, though. I can't because he's standing right there. Superiors will swing by to inspect my work. Straighten up, yo. A citizen want to keep track of your community contributions?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Completing a project grants you splendid rewards. Do your best to contribute to the new Eridu Good Citizen. To new Eridu Good Citizen. What?
Showing the cute side of public security to the citizens is also an important job, you know?
I have another one. That looks important.
Showing the cute side of public security to the citizens is also an important job, you know?
Okay. I didn't realize this was important, but it's all good.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
I guess it's worth it to walk up to some people and they're just sitting there going, "I've got a prize for you," and I didn't even know it was there. I like him for a long time. You're already out of breath. While Lycan remains as composed as ever, you inadvertently catch his eye and he's hesitating as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no ill intentions, and I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that
Really?
Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the
Interesting.
end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons on being edgy is necessary.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame upon myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? Where?
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
That dang train didn't even stop. Look at destination. Okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for Lilac, but never thought Lycan would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. True Heroes, Always Behind the Scenes 3 is now available. I have no idea what's lit up with these exclamation points, but clearly there is something here that needs to be looked into. But that's all well and good. Grief, I don't even know what I earned. Nice. 253. Let me look. Give me a minute. We're jumping over here. Oh, come on. It did give me quite a bit, though. Did the stream freeze? I didn't see it. It looked like it's still going to me, but I could be wrong. I have so much going on, but I've got it. I've I've did it start up for you again? Because it look it's going for me. Hang on. Let me get one of these. I mean, it's fine. I came to the end of chapter 2. So chapter 2 has stopped, and I could start up chapter 3, but I'm going to start up chapter 3. When is it? Monday night. Well, later Monday, I'm going to start up chapter 3. I'm also going to try to figure out. Well, we've been working on it anyway. I've been working on it anyway, and I've got the item I was looking for because I had something else going in the background as well. I hope that didn't cause a lag. But sometimes when I'm down, when I have a stream download something, it slows everything down, which is why one of my main goals, one of the main goals that I'm going to be working towards. I might have to outsource, I guess. I don't know. Is I'm going to be trying to work towards a second box, a stream box. Because right now, all I have is everything. Everything is sitting on one computer, but that doesn't stop power outages. So the idea is that it's not going to stop power outage. If a power outage happens, everything's going to just stop. So yeah, that's going to suck. But nothing's dropping currently at the moment. So I know. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about the free training. What does that mean when you go over here? Well, before I get out of here, I want to understand something. What is free training? What does that mean? That you can go in here and just train? What does that even
I'll show you my real
said
value
about?
this time.
Let me put about 3 characters in here. Because I'm
Promise
curious.
to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay, so that's 1, 2, and yeah, no, let her be 2, and then there's
I
3.
only handle technical matters. Need some tech support?
So, what does this do? Optimize the enemy. What does that mean? I'm gonna just try this.
Huh? Sure, I'm right here.
You rang?
Slowing still. Huh? Shit. Swirling cloud. Blowing wind. Shit.
They put big guys in here, it would be another story. These guys are just falling apart. That look. Ooh. And make them immortal. Good grief. Well, that's definitely something different. Hmm. I have to look into that. I'll have to look into that a little bit more in depth. I'll have to look into that a little bit more in depth tomorrow. I'm gonna be on stream next. I'm gonna be on stream next time. I'm gonna head out. This is the end of this stream. I've actually been on for 8 hours. With maybe a little bit of lag. I had some lag the last few days, but it wasn't as bad today as it's been the last few days. I'm not even sure why it's happening. I have a suspicion, but I can't prove it. So I'm gonna turn all that in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by for the last 8 hours. I do appreciate it. I'm getting the heck out of here. I will be back on. Side note, I will be on for some other. What was it? I'll be back on for TikTok for Monday. Only because I've got to do some. I've got to do some stuff. I'm hoping the lag doesn't mess me up. But I'm hoping the lag doesn't mess me up. So I'm gonna probably be running like maybe YouTube and TikTok. We'll see. But I definitely got to get that going. But I'm out of here. I'm gonna get the frag out of here for the night. Um, yeah, and I do appreciate everybody hanging out there and hanging with me for me running that for the last 8 hours. And I will be back. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a. I've got to do a TikTok stream because there's a requirement for streaming on TikTok that I have to keep up, and so I need to be back on TikTok. But they have their own rules, so I'm gonna see how that's gonna work out. But I may do a TikTok YouTube stream, or no, I have to do Twitch. Yeah, I have to do a Twitch. So that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a TikTok and Twitch stream for Monday. But um, if you are interested and you want to keep hanging, you can head over to Twitch, and I'll be on Twitch that day as well. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Thank you for hanging in. Thank you for hanging in there for me for the last 8 hours from the graveyard. Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.